All right, looking good, man. I'm gonna soup that. Oh, I can't soup. I don't have enough. I'd soup that right now. That dove, you can't get my hands on it. I can't get my hands on one of these right now if I wanted to put that scope on it. I want to too. That's the problem. I like it. You're on your way home. What are you going home for? Early day? Oh, well, duh. I'm sorry. My brain just fucking... Heading to work. I see. You're heading to work. You ain't got breakfast. You just sitting at work. Everybody else is there and you're like, fuck it, I'm going home. I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. I'm just scrolling up and down my inventory here. Is that kind of fun? Everyone's here today. Uh-oh, Chef. You know what you do? You get in the mass of them, and then you find yourself where you can kind of just let them... No, I'm just... They call that the herding kind of thing. You let them do the work while you kind of herd along with them. I'm just playing. I'm only joking. But you're still getting paid. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Can't complain there. I hope you guys had your morning coffee today. We're gonna need it. I can already tell. I had a 16-second raid yesterday. Did you guys see it? I mean, you only had 16 seconds to actually see it happen, but 16 seconds. Oh, go home then, Chef. I heard you were coughing. I heard you were sick of work. No, I'm just sick of being there. But you still have to meet a certain quota, right? Like even on salary, you still have a certain... You got your part you got to hold up too for that. I would think. I mean, I would think. Any... All right. I've never had a salary job, so I don't quite know how it works. You know, I'm really not. I'm not. I know that there's a quota usually, and your salary, you got to meet that quota. That's just it. There's no. They know what they're getting. They know what they're giving. You know what I mean, right? You know what you're getting in that too, though. Works both ways. Yeah, I can see that being beneficial in some jobs, really. Yeah, some jobs. Yeah, right after 27 years. Yeah, I would think you probably know how much you can do in a year, and you probably know what you probably have a rough estimate. Probably have your hours dialed. You have everything probably pretty figured out by then. 27 years is quite a long time to do the same thing. Some companies would abuse it. Yeah, I could see that too. I could see employees of companies like all the same. Companies probably more than employees, of course. I mean, employees only one person. A company can do it to a bunch of people. You know what I mean? Plus, if an employee does it, they just lose their job. So, right? Like, company don't. I mean, usually, right? All right, let's get back at it. So today, guys, I do not know what to do. I'm going to let you guys help me figure this out. We have Eagle Eye to knock out in Shoreline, okay? The crash sites, which we've done before. I know where they're at. We can mark them on the map, go through that process if we want to. We could say, fuck the map. We can just keep going. I don't know. We could do whatever we want. Bunker is a real chore. I tried it 3 times. Every time I go down there, I just get worked. I don't know what's working me, if it's the raiders, the players, but I get so scared down here, and I have a hard time getting around. I don't know it well enough, and it's not that I can't find it every time, because I can get down there. I know how to get down to the area, but when it comes to a gunfight in a section, it's like going in a factory, knowing the main entrance and exit, being able to find the exit, but just not knowing the rest of the factory. You know what I mean? Like, people are catching angles on me and stuff. They know how to circle on me, and they know, and it's hard. It's hard. I don't have the tool sets. We got level 15 today. I just got level 15. I saved it for this morning. I have not sold one thing on the market yet. I haven't. Not a one thing. I figured last night I did one task. I marked the tanks, the drunk tanks. I finished that up. So this morning we could just go straight into the market and all that and have it all unlocked. We got loyalty level 2 and some stuff. It took us 4 days to do the market, pretty much, or 4 or 5 days. Like, that wasn't bad, really. I think it went a little bit quicker than it has in any wipe since, like, the early days, you know? Because the market was like level 5 or 10 back then. That's why it wasn't like it is now. I've noticed something else too. I'll show you guys, and we'll talk about this a little bit. With the traders, I noticed that loyalty level 1s and 2s and everything, they've spaced out and taken out things, especially for Ragman, like that you can't access as easy even at loyalty level 2. You know what I mean? Or loyalty level 1 even. You don't get the better gear. You're kind of limited down. Like, normally we'd have a tack rig that, you know what I mean, or something. Everything seems a little bit more refined for the system over the 0 to 40, I guess. So each piece has a, you know what I mean? I've done one raid, killed 2 PMCs and a couple scabs. It was so toxic on Ground Zero map. We could talk about Ground Zero a little bit. The problem with Ground Zero for me is it's too tight quarters and the spawns are so fast. So like when you spawn, you have somebody, it's like spawning on reserve without having any bunkers. And so like, just like the outside spawns, you know how you get pushed, or like in one of the corners of interchange, everybody's on the outside. For it to be a beginner map, you cannot have that. You understand what I mean? That's a beginner map. You cannot have a spawn be able to push another spawn within a minute of him spawning in. You have to give him more leeway, because they gotta have time to work their system. Gotta have time to tab into their menus, hit escape, and go into their settings. You know, they need that time. That's what it's for. I mean, I know they have offline raids and stuff like that, but there's gonna be that learning process, that they need time to sit in their menus and load the wrong ammo into the wrong gun and figure that out. That's what a beginner map's for. If anything, and I've thought this before, is even 1 through 5, 1 through 3, 1 through 2, the first raid, load them in without any other players. Give them strictly AI. Don't let them loot anything crazy. Let them loot like tape measures, shit for the hideout to get it going. You know, food, water. Don't make the map all crazy for fucking nuts for loot. So big dogs don't even want to be there, right? So there's no reason for me or you to go there late game if we're only collecting apple juices and tape measures and small things. You know, once in a while a decent item like a baddie beard or a bottle of ibuprofen, something that's decent, you know, but not like, oh my gosh, I just got a LAS helmet that's going to give me such a scale on everybody else that can't get them yet, right? None of that. None of this. None of these armors. No high grade tier. So here's what I've heard. And I actually read this and I've said this and people didn't believe me, but they're gonna, you guys are gonna believe me eventually. I told a couple of people in stream that they decided to make the map. He's gonna unlock it for over 15. He likes the map so much, and I was watching his podcast, and he's straight like, I don't want to lock you guys out of this map. Why put in all the work on this map for you guys not to be able to play it? And he said that to his community. And anybody that says that to their community means that. It's in the back of his head. And so I assume that's and at that moment he said he thinks he's going to make it a multi-layered map. So what's going to happen is, this is his idea from what right off, he just spitballed it too. Now I don't know if he'll follow through, how hard he'll follow through or what have you, but there's two reasons I can see this being a positive. Okay, if he was to make this map the first like 15 levels locked out like that, and then after 15 locked out to over 15 like he says he wants to do, which means pre-market, post-market, right? Anybody pre-market can get into that map. They're going to be with pre-market players. None of them are going to be able to access anything outside of the venue. Post-market will be 15. They'll be able to access things outside of the venue. Now, two reasons I see him doing this. One is he doesn't want to have the map be gated for anybody in the community. He wants everybody to play it. The second one is the task lines. If you don't complete the task lines by level 15, what the fuck are you supposed to do with your starting task? He can't kick you out of a map if you haven't completed the task line. So if he doesn't lock you out of the map, you don't have to complete the task lines. He doesn't have to do anything to alter to fix that. Something to think about. So I can see it going that route, period. There's no doubt in my mind that that's what he's going to do. He's not going to want to deal with making two sets of task lines, or a task line that you're skipped at level 15 where it shuts you out of your early 4 tasks that everybody's got. How can you do that? Because they're on that map. Once you hit 15, if you can't access the map, how are you supposed to do those 4 tasks, you know? It's simple. Make access to the map. And I think that's what he's going to do. I believe that 100%. So I actually, I haven't even tried. I'm level 15, and I bet you I could probably go right in right now. Yeah. See, I don't see it going to be a problem. Now, I don't know if he's got that locked out now, or he's got that set up to like put a gate between us. But I do know that I don't think he's locked us completely out of it. I don't think he has yet, because he wants it to be played. He likes the map. You could tell he likes the map. He talks about it, and I can honestly tell you it runs really smooth. It's really smooth. Like, there's not very much bad frames or anything going on. Everything, you know, like, loads pretty decent. I had a little bit of desync the first couple of days on a couple of gunfights, but that's in all of Tarkov for me sometimes, you know, right? Like, there's a lot going on. That's a lot of number games going on. I mean, look at the math it's got to do and how fast this thing's got to do the math as we're spitting, you know, math at each other. I mean, essentially, that's what we're doing. When I shoot this bullet, it's got a mathematical chance of hitting you, and then it takes a mathematical number, and it has, you know, that's how it works. It's all math-based. With a variable of me making my adjustments with my hands. What do you guys think about the new hitboxes? Excuse me. I don't know much about it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I do know. Armpits, I've heard armpits are mean right now. If you can get somebody in the armpit and catch them on a blind side. And then also another thing I've been trying to pay attention to, but I haven't showed you guys. There's a way to switch a gun from right to left-handed. I don't think I like it yet. I've seen people doing it, and I know I can set it up. But I'm thinking about making it a multi-button, so like Shift Q. So like, say I'm going around a corner, right, and I'm leaning. I could shift and then hit Q, which is one of my leans, and then it would peak the opposite. It would switch my shoulder while I'm in lean. Or it'll switch and then I lean. Because it's the same button, just double tap. You know, shift tap and then tap it. I don't know if it's a toggleable function. I don't know if you got to hold the function. So I got to figure that out. It's on the mouse button number 4. I can't hit it. I can't hit it. But I might be able to do it with my foot. So I might be able to left peek and right peek off my foot, you know, switch back and forth off my feet. Now what this does, and it's something to think about, and we talked about this a little bit yesterday, they're incorporating the idea of your arm being up while you're holding a gun, right? When you hold a rifle in your hand, you pick an arm up. And that in turn leaves this side open. You know what I'm saying? Usually your front arm's dropped, it's covered. It covers your side, covers your lungs. You get hit in the arm with a light bullet, it doesn't go into your ribs. You see what I'm saying? Your arm, usually you'll take the damage. Okay? It's a heavy bullet, of course, you know. So they got these hit boxes where if they catch you like in the right spot under your arm, it drops you like as if you got hit in the throat or in the head, eyes, or face, or thorax right here, where, you know, it all kind of works like the same way. Now, I don't know if they've made adjustments to the thorax and the head, eyes, but I do know this. I'm going to show you guys this. Every armor is going to have its own like armor plating system. Each section of this can be hit differently now. Versus back in the day where it would be like, let's just say this was an armor set. It'd be all just armor, you know, it'd say like armor, whatever, and it'd just be one armor. You wouldn't see the plate system underneath. It would just, and then so say you got hit in the back, it'd count in the front, the back, the side. It was just armor itself. But now each one of these little sections counts separately. You got a chest, the growing plate here. So if I get hit in the growing repetitively, right? Somebody keeps tagging me in the growing and I keep repairing my armor, my growing is going to go weak, right? I'm going to have to replace either, I don't know if I can replace the plate or if I have to replace the whole armor. But I can actually see this being, certain pieces of the armor are going to get weak if you're not paying attention. And it's got a better hitbox system this way, right? Like, because they have to hit you in the same spot to wreck you. If they shoot you in the back a bunch, you turn around and fight them, they got to shoot you in the front a bunch. Your back took some of the armor. You might have still taken some hits, but you're not gonna, you get what I mean? And that's why gunfights are going a little longer, I think. Also, something I've been pondering that's been just kind of like in the back of my mind a lot is, are we going to have to upgrade and start running 60 round mags as soon as possible? Is that going to be meta for this game? Like, it already kind of is, right? But is there going to be an earlier meta? Like, so are we going to be stuck at like level 30 running 60 round mags because we can't penetrate a armor class 4 armor, armor class 5 armor for shit, you know, with any rounds, and we're trying to nail these guys, but because they got these really nice armors that wrap all the way around their body, we can't get armpit shots, we can't get any good shots, so we actually have to break the armors or go to lake meta. I wonder how much that's going to actually scale that direction. And you guys see what I mean? Because right now I see people getting in gunfights, right? Using like PS rounds and stuff, and they're running completely out of ammo. I mean, they're running their guns out of ammo on 2 people, you know, like 4 rounds are gone, or 4 mags are gone on 2 people. 6 mags are gone on 3 people. Easy, because they're having a hard time smoking them, you know? I do the same. It doesn't, I don't know if bigger bullets are going to mount to more, or if the M6 ones are going to do better than they did before, or hit higher numbers on the armor. I don't know how that's going to work, how much it'll ignore. I don't know anything about any of this. It's just it's all new. The recoil system's new, the hitbox system's new, the environment's new. They did so much this way. They did so much when you really think about it. The environment's completely done over for the winter. I think they're going to revamp the map too while they got it sitting away. Watch. Somebody's working on that shit right now as we're talking. Or if they're not right now, they were 8 hours ago, you know? I'll bet you. I mean, okay, so why not, when the map's pulled down and you haven't had the map up, why not do it then? That's the best time to rework shit. Because nobody's using it. Like, they can do all the assets of the map at that time. Alright, let's go scav. Let's go make some money. It's market time. Let's go find what some good market items would be. Have you guys seen the new shoreline? Oh my. It's not overwhelming, but it's very nice. They really added a lot of rock in there. They moved some hills around, adjusted some height stuff, so it wasn't just like a fucking cliff. added trees to hide behind everywhere. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, this is very nice. This is very nice. And the more I walk around, the more I'm like, wow, they did a great job adding onto this. I wouldn't say it's for everybody. The shore has actually even changed. So down the whole side of the shore right here, across this whole edge, like right, let's see here. This is the gas station right here. Down this whole edge of this tree line right here, they added whole rocks up this hill. So if you get up the hill and there's people on the beach down here, they can't get up to you for shit. Before you could cross the road and just kind of whoop right up most of the hills, but they started throwing big old peak rocks out. And then I noticed some like boulders through here. Right here, there was a really dry section that didn't have much. I think they added some trees and shit in. There's a lot of stuff that they added in. Over here on this side's where they added in, see how this is all like cliff face right here? They took this and they like brought it all the way out to where my hand's at over here. So it kind of comes all the way out to the end of my hand like that. And then it's got rocks and like trails going up. Instead of just hopping up the rocks to get up the hill, you can actually take a right and take a nice trail, kind of hit some trees. It's pretty nice. Over here on this side, they added all that in and took this wall completely out. I don't have a map updated. I'd show you guys once I get one. But yeah, over here, and then they added in a whole new section over here. It looks pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of like a reserved train car area, like the train station kind of, or like something like that, you know, like maybe like two of the med things on Woods, you know, the med areas they have, that one little camp, scav camp thing. It's about the size of two of those. It's kind of a neat little add-on. I'm really pumped about it. I think it's gonna make people spread out a little bit more. Plus, with Shoreline, it makes it so they can add another spawn in or two. You know, and as they expand these maps, they can add more spawns in, you know, just to carry more people in the map. So if they want to have, instead of 12 players, they just extend the map out a couple more towns, throw in another 2 players. That way, as they start growing this player base and these match sizes, because like let's be honest, Streets has got a lot of people. And they wanted it to have more, you know, they wanted more. So I think they'll keep doing it. I think every map will end up with more people and just get harder, but there'll be more places to loot, more places to go, more extraction. I've also noticed they're working over the extract points too. And we should have made another cup of coffee. You guys mind if I'm gonna do that real quick. It'll take me 30 seconds to get it started. Maybe a minute. I have to hand grind. Oh. All right, it's brewing. We're back. It's a brewing. Oh. Kind of wish I had some friends around town that play too. We can do some LAN style parties, you know? Multiple PCs on the stream. That'd be sick, huh? Because I can capture card like a second PC and like a duos would be dope in this. I'd have been on, right? I'd have showed you around yesterday. Well, yesterday was New Year's. I didn't really play much. To be honest with you guys, though, Jeff, I'm pretty caked to learn. I think for me, I'm hard with this, like with games, right? Like I have a hard time sometimes. I have to pull up maps and shit. Like I'm not a GPS. I just kind of float through my day hanging out. You know, I'm not like looking to. But I found that with that map, I learned it within like 3 or 4 hours, like pretty well enough to where I can go jump in it now, and I could find the door. Most likely, even if I had to pull up a map, because what I did actually is that as I did it, I made a map about it, and I posted it. Actually, I think I can have one in Discord for you guys, just to help you. It's not fancy, but it really helped me learn the map. I don't have a direction on it because I'll just show you. Because I didn't know which way was north or south, which I could do now because I have a compass, but I didn't have a compass then, right? But I posted it in Discord for you guys, so you guys could get access. Right? I'm sure there's other maps, and there's probably better ones out there by now. People are really good about that, like getting shit. So here we go, right here. This is what I did. I just threw it up. This is the one I used in the stream. This is a straight up print screen from the game. But there's only 6 main buildings, okay? And you'll find the main road just does this. And if you want to avoid people, take this road. Everybody that's complaining and bitching about dying, it's because they keep fucking running down this road right here. That's why I died every time I ran down this road. Right on this corner, actually. This is like my ticket of death right here. Right by the basement. They camped the basement. But if I went down and around and then came through this way, I was able to get in easy. And then this is not really traveled. You might run into someone, but that's a gunfight, you know? That's not somebody just camping a taller building and shooting everything that moves in the whole section. So that's what's happening. There's too many spawns in this little map, and so you're getting one guy here, one guy here, one guy here, one guy here on each corner pretty much. So, and they're just bunkering down because they can't move. Nobody can. They got literally like, and by the time some people spawn in, this guy could push this guy and be right here and already ready for him to spawn and know where he's kind of be at, like in his area, and already be over there fucking starting shit while the dude's still trying to grab his mouse and keyboard and. You know, so they made the game a little bit hard. I think what they should do is make 4 main spawns or something, you know, max, and 2 would be even, you know, so maybe you don't even see the other person. You might hear some gunshots, some AI fights, maybe 3, so you could be third party, you know, keep it small, keep it basic, keep the AI pretty basic. Maybe even dumb down the AI a little bit, but don't give them nothing good. You know what I mean? Don't give them nothing where you can scale. You don't want them to be a scale. Use it for like leveling. Like, here's an example. If I felt like going out to ground zero, a whole shit ton, right? And I wanted just to go loot food and water from all the, you know, the buildings. And I just continued to do that over and over and over and over and over and over again. Make it so that I get soft skill from that, you know, like, so it's actually worthy of my time to do that. And then when I go to woods, I don't have to go out in woods and do it so heavy like I did. You know what I mean? Like that makes it beginner friendly. Because that you get all the beginner shit out of the way, like eating, drinking, getting your little soft skills up enough where you can actually clear a whole map without bringing food and water with you, you know? They need to do that, I think. I think it'll really help. Bandages, make lots of med stuff to pick up so you can gather the early items, the meds, the food. And then make the rare items on that map, not to like be like a heckler about some rare items, because you need rare loot. But make the rare items stuff like big red key, you know, for your task. The bunker key. ZB014 key for woods. Like keys that you're gonna need to actually play the game out, right? Early, especially like the first 10 or 15 major keys you need. Maybe a couple of loot keys, you know? Factory key would be a good one to put in there for a heavy loot key. Like, don't make it off the item so people ain't trying to make money off the map. That'll keep the farmers out and keep the Timmy the Timmy hunters out. You know, the people that are running around killing all the fresh kitted players. You know, people just starting. That's what's happening right now. People are camping the map. Been playing for a long time. They just want to play for the new map. They don't care about tasks or in game. They're just really good at the game, and they're in it now to kill people. So they go to those maps where and they just farm the Timmies, you know. A good experience. It's really actually probably great experience for your character. You get high level fast because you're getting a lot of kills. I don't think I'm good enough for that kind of play. I'm not saying I can't kill Timmies, or I'm not, but I'm a Timmy myself, so that, you know what I mean? The snow is so sick. But ain't this cool? Look, so right here, this used to be a cliff, right? Well, they extended it way out over here and turned it into like more like a sloping mountain, and then added rocks and boulders and things that do hang you up that you can do circles around to play, you know, to play combat games with. This ain't even up at top, but the rocks are a lot smoother to climb on, I've noticed, to move around on. Like they've really... Oh, shit. I almost just jumped off the cliff. Lots more cubby spots to get cover, I found. Not just a flat rock on the top here. Like they put in a ton of spots to catch cover. I think that's a cool thing to add. Like, why not have an easier environment map, and then as things get harder, progressively make it harder to move around in the map, right? Like, to get into places, to... Like, that would be dope. I think that's kind of, this was needed, definitely, though. This really actually made a huge difference on Shoreline. A huge difference. Those landmines and stuff now, like, you have to actually learn the map a little bit. You gotta pay attention to where you're at. Like, check this out. I'll show you over here. We won't drive, or we won't cruise over there, but we'll just point our gun that way. So, you know how Woods kind of has that, like, little town off in the distance over there? They took the wall out over here, on the other side of this radio tower right here, and they put a town over here, up over here. And then they made this all kind of wide open over here, going up to the admin building, see, through here. And then you gotta, like, that's still got the north fence, but you see how it kind of changes? They took the fence out, and now it changes into, like, those are all landmines up there, I think. And then there's a little town off in the distance out here. It's kind of cool. The mines are up there. They're in the north side. So if you're, like, up by the north fence passage, to the right-hand side of that, they turn that into a minefield. But if you go southeast of the north fence passage, you'll find that little town. I think I just heard somebody. Yesterday, anytime I said I think I just heard somebody, I instantly got shot within seconds. I'm like, oh, I heard someone. We had a 16-second raid yesterday. Quite depressing, really. When they're that fast, you're like, ah. It was my fastest one this wipe, that's for sure. Somebody's already looted all those, but we're gonna check it again. So I'm gonna hit these file cabinets. Actually, I really went up there. These are just as good as the safe for me right now. If nobody hit it, it's a good chance I got keys. People overlook them really hard. I just don't want to spend the time. They want to just get the safe and get. They're here for the rares. I mean, I am too, but different ones. Let's say those been hit. You see how they open weird? I'm like double opened. It's going good. How are you doing today? We're doing a little bit of scavenging to warm up. This is my first go, but it's going good, yeah. We just got 15. We got that market. We got that market. I'm ready to sell some shit. Yep. Working on leveling and whatnot. Leveling. Did you get your market yet? I was so jacked, dude. Little US dollar. We're just exploring the new shoreline real quick, showing it off. Figured we'd come out here and wander around, show the new areas. Or not the new areas, but the new, well, I mean, if we find just the rework. Some of the rework. It looks great. Went from 2 mil to 200K. Yeah, I don't even have a mil. I don't even have 100K. I got the market and I'm broke. I needed to sell shit though, that's why. Need to go out and start finding those rare gun mods, dude. Even gun mods that aren't rare right now, that are for the task line, sell good. Even if they can buy it from a vendor, it's just because they get sold out, you still make money off them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I almost just bought the whole gun a minute ago off of, what was his name? I didn't have quite enough for 60K with the scope and everything. People just let it sit there. Yeah. The dovetail's hard to get and people like it for certain tasks and guns and stuff. You gotta have it, right? Like, you gotta have it. Especially for that OPSKS, damn it. I was quite surprised when they took it off the gun. It used to be on the gun when you bought it. That's what made the SKS is different. One was a regular SKS and one was the fuck was that? Was that a shot? Did you guys hear that? Yeah, well, now it has no difference other than you can mod it a little bit better. We heard a shot up here. They redid the sniper. Show you the tower. If I die, I die. We're exploring anyway. We don't have anything good. We got one SMT. Nothing worth a shit yet. Sitting there ain't getting us nothing. You know what I mean? Oh, some rat poison. Maybe we can go feed it to this guy. See, like this. They did a lot of this. You used to be able to just run up right there. I fucked you out on that one. Made a lot of left and right. You can't just go straight through anymore in a lot of places. They didn't rework this too much. I noticed they added a boulder here to stop the north side. So when you come up through here, you don't have the guys across this hill. You can actually sneak up over to the top of this kind of. Gives you. They added some more protection for things. That's one thing I do say. So you don't have to lay everywhere. You know what I mean? Up here, you used to have to sneak in laying down a lot. Or come down and you'd have to come up and use the side of this mountain here. And then go down and around that way to fucking get up close. Right? The pushing kind of sucked. Check it out. They put sniper tower. This used to just have a sniper on it. But now they put some blockades and stuff for him. That's kind of cool. You got to give you the mixes. You got to actually time it a little bit better. Or maybe catch an angle on him, you know, to get him. He's got a little protection. It's kind of nice. I wanted to show you guys this section down here. Let's go down here and show you that. they had it on. It looked really good. I was like, wow, this is cool. But... What's up, homie? It's a player. I don't know if he's bad or good, but he is what he is, huh? He ran by with all these guns. He got all this gear and left. I don't think he shot him, but oddly enough, I don't think he actually looted, though. I don't think he came in for the good stuff. I think he just went out and got all the player gear, and he didn't even loot. We need that. We actually need one of those. Is it worth grabbing, or should I just buy that? We need that for the factory today. We need to get 2 of those. We're going to try to do that, too. That'll be one of our tasks for today. Be getting into the factory and be going and trying to fix the stuff. Maybe pistol runs in the factory? I don't know. Oh, shit. That dude didn't even come in here. He didn't even come in, dude. Fucking... He went and grabbed all this... Trust you? Yeah, but I need it. I need 2 of them. I want to get the task done. I don't have one yet. I need 2. I need one more. I might have to buy one. I need 3 then, so I can sell one, huh? Dude, Bitcoin too. Good. We gotta get the fuck out now. I think you guys are here by the beach. Show you this new area here. Oh, they reworked up over there a little bit too. On the north side of the cottages a little bit. It looks good. The spine, I don't know how much they changed the spine. I wouldn't think they did too much with it. It was pretty well established as it was. They wouldn't need to change that. They might have, you know, altered some boulders to make it smoother or look better. But nothing too crazy through here. Where I did notice the big change, though. Oh, I may not have the money. That Bitcoin, what's it sell for? I'll cover it. They really want that much for a fucking tool set? I was figuring like 100K. Look at this. Okay, so this has been adjusted. This is that rock that used to float over. You remember? Used to piss me off. I jump up on this and you go, oh, all the way up and over. But look at this. Got a whole rock that comes over now. And it goes way up to a peak now. You can actually look all around off of it. You can see all the way down there. Ain't that sick? Over the trees. And then over here, look, they redid this here too. That needed reworked. I used to bitch about that spot all the time. Over 100K. That's not bad. I'd be willing to spend 100K if I needed to. So see how these are all cliffs? You can't get up these now. Anywhere through all of this. All the way down, look. They have to fucking go all the way up and around. So when you drop down to this beach, man, you better be willing to get into some shit. I highly recommend crossing uphill. I've been going up and down this, and I had to mark those, mark this boat right here with a pair of pliers and drop off like a SV. But look how far out you can see. You can see all the way across here. Like before, so okay. Before, you used to only have to here, guys. So to get into these spots, you had to actually back off to about here to be able to see that place. But now you can run all the way up almost. And you can even like, so here's another thing I noticed. You can even get all the way up to this peak. And this gives you a hell of an edge for shooting the bosses over here when they come up. And you can drop down right here if you need to. And look how far out you can see. I mean, you can get dropped just as easy, right? But I can catch up here at the radio tower. The way the rocks are set up all the way down now. Over the gas station. And you got a hell of a view of this, man. gonna be great for scav hunting on this map when they start, you know what I mean? Hopefully they boost the spawn rate. Yeah, that crust's gonna be tough, dude. Do it at night. Just go out there at night. Stay up in these trees. Follow this tree line. And honestly, what I would do is I'd lay down for 3 or 4 minutes, dude. Let everybody do their running, because the guys are gonna look for you right away, right? But once they do their spawn push, they'll turn up and go towards the admin and shit, and then you can just head down the beach. Oh, they added a new lake, so like this pond, over on the other side. You know, like what's that road that heads north and has the exit over there? I can't remember what it's called. It's called... I don't remember. Exit on the end of this road, though. They added a lake over on the other side. It looks nice. So, and the reason I think it's a good clutch one there is because it makes it so there's a lot of places like this. Like, if there's a guy shooting at me up here, I have to try to push this guy uphill over a rock. You know what I mean? And he can circle now on this. Whereas this used to just be a flat fucking hill out here. There's grass, a couple of bushes, and you die, you know? This whole area is fucked right out here at this peak. But now you got a lot more, like... Yeah, definitely. Way more things to tuck up against. Like, so say you're getting in a gunfight, there's way more of this, so you could tuck up, you know, and then sneak around on the dude or whatever you got to do. I'm just throwing it out there that they did that. I think it's a great add-on to this map. It needed it. It's very... Not that there's not still nice wide open areas, because you can get up higher now and actually get a better view of a wide open area. But at the same time, somebody pushes you while you're up higher. Like, look at this rock. This used to just be 2 grassy knolls that came out right here. I don't know if you guys remember that. People would sit in that bush right there and shoot at fuckers out there. I mean, I would sit in that bush right there. But now they got a little bit of protection. Plus the rock, it's 100% protective versus some trees, right? Like, I can get behind this rock and he could shoot at me all day long and not fucking hit me because I'm top the circle. It makes it so he has to adjust himself. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one, really. Yep. Some rocks and boulders to lay behind when you're getting... Do you know how many times right here over this little area I would shoot a scav or miss, or a scav would fucking take a crap shot at me from out here and I couldn't see him when I'm trying to shoot him, and I'm laying down in bushes out here trying to catch cover like this, and I'm still getting shot, and I'm like, fuck, I can't get cover. But now you got... Yeah, never mind. I think it's great. It's good. It was needed. Let's go check Savitli. I got that Bitcoin, though. I don't know. Maybe we won't check Savitli. Let's just go out. We'll pick that Bitcoin and hit the door. I want to get that out of here. Where am I going? Ruined Road. The snow's awesome, too. I don't like headsets in it. Again, the chip crunch, chip crunch, chip crunch. And just fucking... After hours of that, it's like I'm chewing on pebbles. You know what I mean? My ears are just... Make my teeth sore. Just say that. You know, chip crunch, chip crunch. So I can't, like... I can't wear comms still. I just don't have the right comms. The M32s have been fucking my ears up. The cheap ones are way bad. I'll be honest with you. You guys can see my settings. I don't even run at 100% sound. I'm at 80 right now. If I really wanted comms, I'd just turn my sound up. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. I could probably get more out of it if I just turned my sound up. But I don't want to... I don't know. I'd rather not. It drives me insane. I know it's not an advantage for me, and I get that. I get that people have an edge when they hear me and I don't hear them. Like, it sucks, though, but I don't want to sit there at the end of the day with a headache. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth my give and take for it, you know? Just fuck it. Oh, they did. I didn't see that. The one that everybody used to lay behind. When you got to the exit, you can get behind it and kind of hold some cover. Definitely revamped the map nice, though. It's night and day better. Definitely. I think this is one of the best wipes they've done in a while. I'm not trying to get on that gloat wagon everybody's on, but They've added a lot, lunging and just right peaks, and you know the way you can move your guns around. The game's running smoother for me. Like I've noticed, you notice I've got no flickers in Shoreline. That used to piss me off a lot. I'd be like, flicker. Why do I get all these flickers? I think it was just the map. I think it was like this section where you jump to the next section. I bet this is all stuff they're fixing on. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt on that. Say that's what they're doing. Oh man, what's that Bitcoin worth? Do we keep it or do we sell it? That's the question. We got a Shoreline exit location. That could be good for us. Reach loyalty level 2 with Ragman. Only business, huh? All this off real quick, guys. I'll say one thing that I've noticed in this wipe that's going to help everybody out, and if you only take one piece of advice from me in this game, just one little stupid piece of advice, don't run without gear. Put a helmet on, put a piece of armor on. Doesn't matter how cheap it is, it doesn't matter. Guys, it doesn't matter. The way that these AI are programmed, they're programmed to hit your weak spots. And if you make your head your weak spot, that's where they're going to shoot first. Okay? If you make your gut the weak spot, that's where they're going to shoot first. You put an armor on, doesn't matter what armor, they're going to shoot your legs and arms first. Okay? Just think about that. Put that into a perspective. Also, on top of that, they've really scaled the difference on how good armor is to have it versus just running around kitless with a simple gun. I can tell just as I'm moving around trying to play. Now, I will say, though, I've had extremely good luck with a pistol. The first 4 rounds on a pistol, bang, 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 bang. The first 4 rounds on a pistol, I've been nailing shit, man. Railing things. And then after that, it kind of, the first 4, and then stop, and then repeat 4, and I've just been wrecking shit. Surprised. I'm actually quite surprised. But yes, armor up. I know this is going to sound bad. It doesn't have to be crazy armor, but the way that these AI have been programmed, and the way they've always been programmed, is they go for your weak spots. They can tell if you have armor or don't. They know. They're AI. I mean, just like you can judge if they have armor or not, right? Like you see armor on their chest, you try not to shoot them in the chest anymore. You shoot for their leg, you shoot for their head, you shoot for the armpit. You look for those soft spots you can get, right? Those hitboxes that are vulnerable. So yeah, just throwing it out there. Best device I really think that I've been trying to do this wipe that's really helped me out compared to not when I didn't do it. Because I flatlined myself on money and I ended up at a point where I couldn't buy armors. And I could tell the difference between having a pack of armor and not having a pack of armor in a gunfight. Like, or even a helmet. Like big time. Big time. I was definitely way less successful. And I was getting dropped because I'm soft everywhere. The armors really make a difference now compared, you know, like before you could kind of get away with throwing on no armor, throwing on no helmet, and going out and gunning someone down, like running in at him and getting a good shot at taking someone out. That was especially scabs, and then start, you know, you still can. I think it makes a huge difference now, enough to make it worth actually running it for spending the extra 60K in gold. I forgot we have the market. I've been selling everything off to the vendors. I ain't got no value, huh? Those Wilsons for later. Yeah, let's go. I could use that. What's up, 6'6"? How you doing? Are we having good on your boulevard today? I'm doing great, man. I'm just learning the task line again. We're going through. We did our first scab just now today. It's been a chill day. It's been super cool. I just found a Bitcoin. Some dude ran right by me, you know, and he had looted all the bodies, but he didn't loot the place. And I was like, man, he didn't loot inside. Then we scored a Bitcoin. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Some rat poison. Do you play Tarkov? Are you a Tarkov player? I don't know if I play I don't know if I'd say I play. It plays me. Beats the hell out of me. It does, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You know what I want? I want a grizzly. I've been itching for a grizzly for a while. Can I get a grizzly? You play a little bit? Nice. Rockin'. What's your favorite gun? And if you say M4, I'm just gonna ignore you. No, I'm only playing. I don't really care for the M4s for some reason. I think there's just too much modding to make them really. Like, it's a lot of modding all the time. You know what I mean? I used to stream on Mixer. Yeah, I used to stream on Mixer at one time. Yeah. A long time ago. A long time ago. Back in my day. Oh. Dude, I remember you. You remember me, huh? Yeah, I wasn't back then. It was a little different kind of stream. It wasn't quite as. It wasn't the same. But yeah, it's in the, you know. That's so crazy. Why is that crazy? Actually, we did a lot. We met a lot of people on Mixer. I met so many people on Mixer. Like, I think when it comes to like the traffic of like meeting people, fuck, that platform had it figured out there for a while. Like, cause when I first started streaming there, it was like I was growing with the platform, and it was growing, and it was before it died, of course. It was growing. Now we stream here on Twitch. We've been here on Twitch for how long? I don't even know anymore. A long time. Yeah, man, I really enjoy it over here. Actually, I think, to be honest with you, it made me step up a whole different style of stream, you know? It made me really look at my system and like sit back and go, oh, I need to make some shit. And then so we started doing YouTube just this last couple of weeks. And before that, we were on, we've been on Twitch the whole time. So we're doing both Twitch and YouTube at the same time now. And the reason I do that is because YouTube gives us a good catalog for people. Twitch, it runs out after 14 days or whatever. But I can actually make these into videos and hold them for forever. And have like, can make them into libraries, or like, this is Tarkov content. This is my whatever content. This is my IRL stuff, my dirt bike and stuff. And I'm able to do that there and have it be there for the long term, whereas we don't get that here. I was always so chill. Well, that's good. My wife wouldn't say that though. She'd be like, that dude's an asshole. But I'm a worthy adversary. That's what I would say. You know? All right. We're just selling off stuff. We're doing the whole market thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good old Ellie. What was your name on Mixer? Maybe I remember you. All right, guys. I think we have a kit. We're going with the hunting rifle. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm horrible with the hunting rifle, okay? I used to be good with it. I just lost all goodness with it. So we're gonna go ahead and take. I want a nice scope today. Well, we'll just go with the PSO1. We'll just go ahead and do this. I don't want too nice of a scope. Can't afford it. I'd be broke. We still do that from time to time. 6, but I find that it's not as pronounced. It's changed. It's more, you know what I mean? As we're getting older too. We build better scenes and better overlays and better Hyper. Was it Orion? Orion. Wasn't it Orion? Hyper Onion. Oh, no, Hyper. I don't know if I remember you, Hyper Onion. I don't know if I remember you, bud. Huh. Dude, it's been such a long time. I've been at it for almost 6 years now. It's crazy, and I'll tell you, I meet a lot of people. I try to remember y'all. I really do. The name does sound familiar, but I don't know if I... Did you have any other usernames, or was that your main username? Would you, what did I play when you used to come around? Was it DayZ, Fortnite, Tarkov? Would you watch me play? I do Tarkov for a long time, so... If I was hyping around, we were probably playing games like Fortnite and stuff, Battle Royale. To be honest with you, man, back when I was playing those Battle Royale games, I had a hard time getting to know people because so many people would come and play. And on Mixer, it was like... My content was more of like, instead of making content for you, I was making content that was about playing with other players in that sense, like all the time, but I was rolling lobbies. You know what I'm saying? I can't explain it to you. You know what I mean? A lot of people come and go. They come and play a game with me and go, come and go. If I wasn't playing with them, they'd like to go, to be honest with you. So it kind of like, it was tough. It was hard work. That's when I learned, I want to play a game that's hard, survival, and I switched to DayZ. And I wanted to make content that was like, about my progresses, you know, because I'm not that good at it. And I find that instead of being someone else's shadow, I was just, you get what I'm saying, right? Like when I was playing with a lot of people, a couple of good people would just shadow so hard because of the content, the gameplay. I couldn't keep up, and I couldn't do it at my pace, and it kind of made it tough. But this changed it, yeah. Is when you were started getting in the Tarkov. Nice. So I was probably running a lot of DayZ then, yeah. What map are we going to, guys? I don't remember. We got to go out and what was it we got to do? Tasks. Got to do factory, farming, shoreline, eagle eye. Locate the crash sites. Let's go locate the crash sites. Do you guys want to see how it looks at night? This, I really actually like. They just did the map in snow, you guys. And at nighttime, it looks great. I find I still get shot at night too, so it doesn't really matter. Day, night, night, day. It's all the same, right? Good. Go get ourselves a healing like I was going to do. I was going to buy us a kit. We just got the flea market, so. My brain's still getting used to using the flea market again. It's been a couple of weeks since I've really been playing this heavy. I want a full grizzly here. Yeah. I still use the custom mouse. Except for now it's different. I play with one I did with check it out. I'll show you my upgrades. I used to use it with duct tape, remember, and all the other fucking little fixtures thingies. But actually, just recently, I set it up with well, a couple years back. I use plastic now, and I actually formed me a full-on like, boom. I'll go to flea market, type automatic defense. Why? What's that? Hang on a second. Let me get my CMS before I forget, okay? I can't do this music when it goes back and forth in my ears. It's a new face mask. All right, let's see it. Flea market. What's it called? Atomic. It's not in there. Oh. My bad. Ah. Well, that's sick. That's pricey. Imagine that dude come rolling up on me. I'd be a little scared, really. Be cool if you could like custom paint it a little bit. But I always thought that'd be cool, like in this game, to add like badges. You know why? Because you probably followed my YouTube channel back in the day. And I just recently started streaming on YouTube just like 2 weeks ago. I mean, I'm live on Twitch at the same time. What's up, Soma? How's it going, Gavin? But we just started multicasting since Twitch just started allowing it. You know what I mean? But we're affiliated over on Twitch. We have like our emotes and all that stuff over there. All the stuff that you would work with the channel points over on Mixer works over on Twitch. It's all set up over there. We're actually just using YouTube like a catalog. I'm doing good, man. We're just hanging out, chilling, chatting, shooting the shit. How's your day been? Oh, there you are. See, I see you. Where'd you go? Nah, I'll just call you Hype. Mr. Hype. Let's see here. Well, welcome. Welcome. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make our way out to Shoreline, right there. Or where was we headed again, guys? Got me all lost. I'm started talking. I'm like, oh, Eagle Eye. Yeah, we're going out to Shoreline. We're gonna do it in the dark because I feel like a little night raiding would be good. Be super chill for us, and then we'll move in from there. Move on from there. I mean. Well, welcome to the Noob Nation. Again. See, I did that again. Welcome back. All right, so this is the map we're running, guys. You got Shoreline here, right? It's a pretty good looking map, but they just recently added in a whole bunch of new stuff. We took you guys around and just showed you all it. But now we're going out. We got to mark the two UAVs. We don't have squares on there right now. I think one UAV used to be right here, and the other UAV is up here somewhere. Okay, we don't know exactly where it's at. We're gonna go out in the dark and wander for it. We're gonna be silly people out there in the middle of the night looking for our UAV. Don't want to get shot though, you know, so we're trying to sneak in there and sneak out, making this successful raid, you know, looking for a bunch of death. Right. Got a new hand warmer. It's actually a foot warmer, but it's so nice, you guys. I'm like, oh, stick the hand in there, it gets all nice and loose feeling, not all tense and cold. You know what else we've been doing? Hype? You know what I've been doing? I've been using a foot pedal. I don't know if you've seen that yet. Have you seen those Elgato foot pedals? I program some of my stuff to my feet now, and it really helps out. Makes the gameplay a little bit easier. Like selector switches and things. Stuff that would be... Oh, dude, this thing is badass. It's a foot warmer, but I don't put my feet in it. I wanted it just for my hands. And actually, I'd go like this a lot and use it like a pillow. I'll have both my hands in it, and I just sit back with my foot warmer. Roast my hands, stretch my arms out. Feels nice. It's out for a minute. It's so good. Love watching TV like this. Sometimes I'll be like, put my chair all the way to the ground so my feet sit flat. You know, I'm not like on my tippy toes trying to reach my keyboard or nothing. Yeah. Great grandma got it for me. Kimberly's great grandma sent it up for Christmas. Thing fire though. It is so good. It is so good. I don't know why I didn't get one of these sooner. I don't know why I didn't get one sooner. I should have bought one. Fuck a regular heating pad. This thing's badass. Now I want two. I want one for my feet and one for my hands. Wouldn't that be dope? Oh, let's come over here to game and just climb into your feet warmers and shit. Alright, welcome to Tarkov After Dark. It's a little hard to see. It's so bright out. Got you. Let's get you over here. Now I'm about to make a purchase. I'll give you the brand on it. I don't know what brand it is. Shit. Uh-oh. It's a peer enrichment. Put one. I don't know. I don't know if it's an expensive one or anything. I don't know. It was a present, so I don't care. I was happy, man. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna use it. Grandma was super jacked. She's like, look, man, I know you get cold. I seen you sitting at your stream, your feet freezing. We're trying to find this UAV crash site without dying. We might get sniped. It's hard to see in the dark. Oh, there's a lake here. This is that lake I was talking about. But I think this is where the UAV used to be. I don't know. But yeah, they added this little lake in. Makes it so you can't go straight through to the beach right here. You have to kind of circle north or south at some point. I like that. I think it's great. It makes it so people don't just shift W and start looking away. You know? They have to actually, like, turn and look the other way for a minute. Is this the crate? You gotta search for the... That's not the UAV, though. But hey, there's some loot right here. You guys hear me okay? Am I talking loud enough for you? My mic coming through clear? Dude, they're hella plush on the inside, like soft. You know, they're soft plush. Whatever it is on the inside. So soft. Nice and crisp. Alright. We're going to be ordering a new mic soon. Not yet, but soon. I have the one I want picked out. I'm starting to have a hard time deciding between two. Where is the UAV crash site? I don't know where the crash site went, guys. Fuck, we're just wandering around looking for something we don't know where it's at. Kind of what we're gonna do, I guess. It was on this side. It used to be up and over this hill. Oh, I heard a shot out there. Where'd that shot come from? We're looking for an airplane. Can you guys see okay? Can you see? You probably see better than I can. My eyes are old. I wear glasses. All right, go get you some lunch. Enjoy. I hope you bring enough for every. Oh, I'm just fine. You don't have to do that. But definitely enough for me. I mean, fuck, where's the UAV at? They moved it, and I can't find it. I might die this raid just trying to find it. We'll try around the lake here, I guess. We're coming closer. We're making paths north to south is what I'm doing right now. Looking for this silly UAV. It's a plane looking thing. And then on the side of the plane, you used to be able to pull like a, you know what I mean? You used to be able to pull like a little electronic thing out of it, but I can't find it. Already been here. I guess we'll go back a little bit and look. Oh, some extra tacos? Oh, no hamburger though. I'm not a, yeah. I'm not bad. I'm not that I'm not a fan of ground beef. I just don't think that ground beef makes the best tacos. I think steak, asada, chicken. Why has it got to be always ground beef? You know, when you go get your, why? Not that ground beef's bad or anything. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather have a nice hamburger over a taco at that point. Chicken tacos are hella good. I like it with like lime's good on chicken tacos. You can use more different kind of an ingredient class too. God, I don't know where the fuck that UAV site is. Maybe it's in the new area. Do we need to go explore the new area? Oh, that's perfect. Chicken's cheaper anyway. Right? Man, I'm so freaking lost. I mean, I know where I'm at, but I don't know where that crash site's at. So we're just moving. We're hoping we run into it. We're looking for it. Can look it up, I guess. I mean, I bet there's a there ain't no revised maps though. Probably a good TikTok video. We find it. Where's the second UAV crash site? We don't know. And then help people find it. I think there's a border right here somewhere with landmines out there. A lot of ground extra to cover. I'm gonna have to go out in the day so we can see it. Huh. I love how they put more ravines to move around in too, like this. Like little gullies and little like ditches to run down. Hope I don't fucking hit a landmine. This is all new right here, guys. Woo! Scary, man. Areas you don't know. I feel like you're just gonna get capped. Someone's camping, waiting. They're doing the same thing. They don't know where they're at, so they're taking their time too. This place looks huge, though. I like it. I just hope I don't have a fucking mind. Okay. Oh, there's a gunner? There's a gunner? Yeah, I think that's a minefield. A shooting range is sick. That's pretty dope. You guys see that? There's a full shooting range here. There's even a dead dude to shoot at out there. Good target practice, you know? Yeah, see how this kind of looks like the train station right here? We're learning it too, so we might get shot while we're exploring, guys. Don't overthink it too much. We want to be able to move around the whole place. Oh, I think I just might have heard something though. Nah, never hurt nobody. Especially not me. It's a nice little bench grinder. Let's go. Oh, fuck. The audio shift was nice. Get a little break from that cold. Ooh. We're trying to find that UAV crash site. We don't know where the hell it's at. They moved it. Now we're just kind of wandering around, checking out the new area. Oh, got some fuel. Let's go. Gasoline's pretty pricey nowadays, huh? It's like a, what would you say, 25 bucks in a 5-gallon gas can? Easy. Not counting the price of the can, right? Well, this place is pretty nice. I was trying to get a print screen without no axe, but I have to throw it on the ground. I don't want to do that. Not worth it. It's like $4.89 a gallon here, man. We think that like $3.50 is good. And I'm like, this is bullshit. Fucking climb so fast, and then they bring it back down a little bit. And they're like, oh yeah, the prices are great now. And you're like, yeah, whatever. Mark it up and then mark it back down and make it sound like. Costs a lot to get out there and do something nowadays. My son doesn't realize that he's going to get his license soon. He doesn't realize how much it costs. He's like, oh man, it ain't nothing. I'm like, dude, by the time you insure, register, pay for all your fuel, it's a costly thing to do. Thought I heard someone, but I can't tell. That wind's so loud. Oh, I need that. I need that too. Let's go. For that, that. Make 5 5. That, or that. Let's grab tool set. Green gunpowder. These tool sets are nice. We need 2 of them. And we'll go do our factory runs real quick. Smash those out. Get into some action. A lot of shit back here, man. It's like another mini little, like, admin building amount, you know? Like, I keep hearing someone, though. Your boat. Tunnel. Where's the climber's trail? Is that the old Red Rock? You think that's the old passage? The old North Fence Passage or whatever? That's the way we're going to go out. We're going to go all the way. That's such a long run, though, compared. This map is insane. Nah, can I be honest with you, dude? They made this game so good that I just gave Jay-Z up. I can't compare him anymore. You know what I mean? They've done so well with this, and the time spent I do on this is... No, I don't run... It's too boxy for me. I have a hard time with some of the controls, you know what I mean? It breaks and glitches, and the time I spend making content around it, too, and this one just runs so much better for me. The controls are smoother, way more, like I can adjust the controls 100% to my liking versus, you know what I mean? When they did the patch that made it so my left mouse click would split the fucking bandages versus use it like a right click, it made it so I had to use the bad side of my hand to do everything. And it killed it for me, and I couldn't change it back. And I tried to get setting. I mean, I worked hard to try to get those settings fixed, and there was nothing I could do in the end. And I tried for a long time, and then finally I started playing this like consistently. But can I be honest with you, man? If you haven't played this, it is a worthy play, dude. Even if you get the base game and play through, you know, like it's so worth it. Especially now, all the stuff they've expanded and the maps and plunges and things they've added in, it's so clean. Compared, I'm not saying it's perfect. It's in the best condition I've seen it in, but they definitely always could do something. I mean, every game can, right? But it's so much fun. I'm kind of a Tarkov princess, let's be honest. I like it a lot. A lot of people like Rust. You know that? Like, I know a lot of people that like Rust. I tried Rust and I had a really hard time with it. I think it's a well-built game when it comes to like the idea of mechanics and how you play each other. Like it changes that game. It's got a lot to offer when it comes to that. I don't have the skill level for it. That's how I feel. How's he see me, man? Shoot me through the fucking... Oh, I got a guy pressing me. There's another dude over here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the birds are setting me off. The fucking woods, or this snow map's crazy. They just added snow a couple of days ago, right? Where's that guy? And if I go down there, I don't have cover, guys. You're fucking here, dude. Here we go. How am I missing these guys? I mean, I know how I'm missing them, but... Oh. I feel like there's more players there. Keep moving. Not just the sniper, there's another player. Just took a whiff at me. A whiff shot. Hoping he'd get me. Yeah, definitely it's a lot more combat heavy. Like, so I'll admit this. When I played this and I went back to DayZ, I was killing the fuck out of people compared. But before that, I couldn't aim, you know, because my hand shit, I didn't practice enough that way. I was practicing just playing a game and surviving. And DayZ allowed me to do that. And then this stepped me up into killing, you know, into shooting people, into trying to survive in a game and trying to, like, actually combat situations. And so it made me a better gamer in that sense. Like, I started actually...
Давай, блядь, берца, щеми! Кепка!
I don't have my extra mag. Where did I throw my extra mag at? Shit. Better pack this bad boy back up. Oh yeah, he did. His armor did. I hit him with that M61. Then it went through his armor. I was hitting him in the chest. Dude, they made this game so much more elaborate just this last couple of weeks. Like, if you're looking at my body armors, check this out. There's different plates on each one. And so if I hit him in different spots, it does, you know what I mean? They can actually soak up some damage. If I'm accurate and hitting the same area, then maybe I could be a little more... It's crazy, dude. They got back plates now, side plates. There's armpit kills. Just like a headshot. Hitboxes in the armpits drop your ass. It's wild, dude. They just did it too. Someone's coming after me. They come after the noise. Dude, they've changed the game. Dude, people are gonna start adjusting much because of this shit. It's changing shit. Super extensive though. You know what I mean? this fucker's sneaking up on me at? Gotta find him. I don't want to die to him. I'm looting. Snag me from the hipper there, huh? Going on here. I'm a one mag man right now. We have to unpack our mag every time. We should have two, but I dropped it in the dirt, so now I'm just rolling with one. We'll make it happen. Go get our loot. We're looking for video cards. You know, I think it's such a good add-on to the game, though. Having those hitboxes like that. Those guys testing it all over. I can't tell you much about it because I don't know. I know, though, if you shoot them in the armpit in the right spot, they fucking drop. We're just cycling out some things here. Alright, let's keep going. We're on the hunt for the fancy keys, guys. Ooh. We need to get a key tool and a docks case. You'll be surprised how many people skip this bag. I'm usually live. I go live 9 a.m. Pacific, and I try to do Monday through Friday, man. And I get about 3.5 hours, 9 to noon 30. It's usually about my time, just so you know. I try to do it daily, though. But yeah, and I'm pretty persistent. I'd say I'm pretty persistent. Maybe not about being on time, but about showing up on the days, you know. If we can't make days. It's usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays that we do. Hello? Anybody here? Mic check. Anybody out there in this game? Can I rent a room? There's a guy in here. We're trying to talk to him. I think he's here. He's gonna shoot me. Watch. Fuck. Come on. Bang, 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 bang. Dead. It's gonna happen. That's the second story. Keep moving along. The new jump system is so ridiculous, man. I'm almost gonna have to toggle my two different buttons. Be cool to have a split spacebar. One spacebar be one, and one spacebar be the other. You know what I mean? Has anybody guessed it yet? Nope, not this time. Man, you guys are getting close. I don't think anybody's ever gotten it, do you? I'm gonna stay hushed. Yeah, you don't want to give it up. Then you have to go. He's going to be watching. Someone's going to be paying attention now. I heard some shit. See, they put rocks through here too. Ain't that cool? Took all the leaves off the trees because it's winter. I don't know if he laid down or he dropped. One or the other. He's so far away from me. Where'd he go? That was him. Little hop of the body. There's a player right there, guys. Look. He's right here. We got a fucking player right here. I just seen him walk into this little building. let's get on out of here. Dude, I ran factory to do stirrup, right? 2 raids. That's all it took. I fucking nailed one guy and then the next raid 2. It was so busy on factory. Everybody's running around without gear on and pistols. It was kind of funny. I couldn't believe it, dude. I was so surprised. Because it took me a whole 2 days to do stirrup once. We have video of it. We got the clips, but we did it on customs. And we ran through customs doing our task at the same time. It worked out, but it was a little harder to do. Pretty sure I heard running, but I can't see him. Trying to get this other UAV crash site, but I also want to... Might as well drop scavs, right, guys? Fucking experience. Paid experience. Fuck, I'm so bad at this anyway if I can't hit shit. I can't track him. That was my last bullet too. I needed it. Good thing I hit him. I didn't know. Well, Tagilla. Have you killed Tagilla before? He's a hard fucker. He's not easy. He beat the shit out of me. I got him with a Mosin once. I just kept backing off and he was hurt, so he couldn't run, you know? And I just kept backing off. I peeked, shoot, and then dip again. I just kept doing that. It worked. I got him finally, but it was just such a chore. I think somebody else had already fought him a little bit to weaken him out, too, even more. Which is the fires. Oh, is this the other UAV site? What the fuck? Where'd this one go? This is the other one, guys. I don't know if that's the one. Let's go check over here. Maybe they're both right here. Maybe they moved them. I think the other one used to be over here, right? We got one UAV, but where's the other one? I think it used to be over here, by that rock. Oh, look. You think it's in the new terrain? It could be. Very likely could be. I looked around, I couldn't fucking find it. The other one used to be right here, right? This is where it was at. Alright. I hate to do this to you guys, but I gotta use the head, man. Really bad, actually. I'm gonna lay right here for a second. Hopefully no one shoots me. Be right back. Hey, check out. guys downloaded stuff a little bit ago? I was just curious. I was getting hard jumps over here, and I was wondering. I didn't look to see, but the details are no, they're not. They're fucking. Yeah, look at that. They look like heart, like a bunch of jagged edges. What a bush. And I had to go though, dude. I had to use the patio. I got 3 minutes to get out too. Fuck. Look, they put mines on the right here, see? They took the wall out and put mines in. If I go too far right and I'm not paying attention, I die. Boom. Only got 3 minutes too. Shit. I had to go though, yo. When you gotta go, you gotta go. There's no doubt in my mind. I don't know if I'm gonna make this, guys. It's snazzy. Yeah, because I got all dressed up. Doing it in style, dude. With a collar shirt and everything. Want to look good for you guys when I come in here and stream, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know if I'm in boundaries here, guys. This is all new. That's new. The truck's new. That's new. This is different. This is all different. Like, do I die if I go over there? How far in can I go? This is where the scabs used to spawn, right here. I got 1 minute and 30 seconds, you guys. I gotta go. 5 rounds in a fucking dream. You're so proud. What are you proud of? Dude, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'm letting my thing get all the way full so I can run the whole way. I just heard somebody on my right, my left. Snow messes with me. You know the sound of snow falling out of the trees? They should put that in some of the trees sometimes. That noise would fucking trip me out. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like almost like the bush is moving. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you've ever been in like real snow where it's like a lot of snow that's falling out of the trees after a fresh snow. Dude, we only had a 16-second window there. If I would have stayed, tried to fight that guy at all, I would not have made that. Even just a... Best choice I ever made was to dip right there. You're right, though. Headshot. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Headshot. That's a 260, 268, 270. These were the guys down at the bottom, though. That was a one tap, you know. They were all headshots, though. 154 meters. What was that one? That wasn't a bad tap. The hunting rifle hits like a truck, man. I will say, if you're accurate with it, you got to turn your ADS down a little bit because it's squirrely. But if you're accurate with it, man, it'll fucking drop people. Oh. All right. Yeah, I had to Fabio my hair there for a second. Yep. So I got up at 7 this morning to try to be here by 8, and I couldn't make it until 9. Can you believe that? And I still didn't make it on time. Oh well. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll make it on time. Probably not. Most likely I won't. I need to slide my desk over a little bit. Just like an inch. Hang on. You are 3 hours ahead of me. I got to get up at the butt crack of dawn, and you're out there having lunch and drinking brew. You're already drinking brews by the time I'm having breakfast, dude. It's already past noon. You know? I'm just getting up. I'm trying to have coffee, and you know, imagine if I slept in just a little bit. It'd make it hard for you. Some quick carbs. That was the worst for me when I dieted, man. Beer, I loved it. I don't drink beer now. I don't drink, but back in the day, back in my day, no, back when I did, beer was the killer of the carbs, man. It just fucking wrecked my diet. Like I'd try to work out my, you know. Truth. I wish you could sell more than a couple of things on the market at a time. Like 6 things, you know, so you can ask a real price for it. Not just be trying to undercut everybody all the time, you know? Or like make it as we level that we get to do. Every 10 levels, at 40 we get, you know, 4 slots. Maybe at 10 we only get 1 or 50, you know what I mean? However it works out. I'm gonna go ahead and sell my sugar too, because I'm not selling the sugar. I keep that. I'm looking for money. Price is gonna go up on that stuff when people need it. This thing lost all value once it wasn't used for the build anymore. Gotta keep that. Huge money vibes, right? Everything's 30K. Another $20. I'm actually curious. If I was to go look at all the gun builds, right, and just go through them, I'm curious if I can memorize a lot of the parts to where when we're out looting that we could, you know, kind of have a list of parts, you know? Let's go turn in that UAV. We're supposed to have 2, but I couldn't find the other one. So this is the Eagle Eye quest for Shoreline. We got to find the other one, though. Can you buy in-game currency? What do you mean? With real-life money? Not from Tarkov. I bet you could if you really wanted to. I mean, I don't know how they would do it, but RMTers do that shit, don't they? And don't they fight that shit? I think they thought about adding it in a few times. Nice, I really do. I think they've contemplated it just to see if Look, it wouldn't be worth it. That would suck. That would suck for us that would actually play it legit. Like, you know, like it would kill the game, man. It would kill the vibe of it. I'm not saying it would kill it completely, but their community would tighten up. So like, here's a good aspect of this. If I one day was like, bam, Paygate on the stream, would all you guys still watch? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's how that would end up. It'd be like putting a paywall on it to where people wouldn't make it to certain places without actually having real money invested into the game. Because they'd have to make the game harder. They'd have to make it unobtainable for you get what I mean? There would have to be something unattainable, and that would change it, and it'd make it so that the player base that paid for the game there on forward would be a smaller player base, but they would use that player base to saturate the money from them versus a larger base that plays for just the price of the game. You know what I mean? I guess that's how it would work out. Their player base would go down for sure. I don't think it would bring more players. That's one thing I can say with that. I don't think it would bring more people. It might make more money. I think if anything, it would make some players fall off because they would want to compete with somebody that's able to just. I've walked away from games like that, you know, where I'm like, oh man, I have to pay for it to actually get somewhere in this. Otherwise, I just got to use this shit the whole time. And they don't give you the option to work your way up through that, you know, for free. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Take it, leave it. I can't really, you know, just my opinion. It's an opinion, you know. Opinions change depending on the situation. All right, let's go like this. I mean, that could change in the future. They might come up with a cool idea and a way around it. You know what I mean? I can see it being a thing in the arena, like being able to buy builds so you don't have to work your way up the arena for each season. Like, okay, here's an example of this. Say each season, arena reset, right? They had like reset, rework, rebalance, re-guns, re-kits, re-everything. But you could buy your way up through the kits so you wouldn't have to grind your way up through the kits. It doesn't put you in that still elite tier of gameplay, though. You get what I'm saying, right? Because it's based off of a rank. So you can't buy rank, but you could buy kits to climb rank. To be better than the people at your rank level now would suck in that sense because you'd pummel everybody. People that would buy just automatically pummel. But I could see it being in a system if they were able to add tiers of kits into the ranking system and make that part of the variable. Because I have a shitty rank, but I have a decent tier, it puts me at a certain variable, right? To other players, to balance. If they could figure out a way to do that, then they could sell kits. But I don't think in real regular real Tarkov it would do any good. I think it's too hardcore about the kits. You lose your stuff, you know, whereas you don't in arena. That would give a little bit of wiggle room to do that. I think I could see arena in the future also selling skins. For real life money. I could see that being a thing, actually. And I could get on with it. Like, I really could. Especially if it's, like, not a bunch of fruity purple, yellow skin guns, you know? Like, I don't need a bunch of, like, fucking crazy-ass colors. I want to look naturally, like, you know what I mean? Keep true to the game. Keep true to the game. Keep true to the... Like, PUBG, I felt like did that at one point. They stayed true to that, and then one day they were like, let's not no more. Look what Fortnite can do. And then they went off and did it. And then now, when you get into a PUBG match, you're looking at a bunch of people standing in a circle dancing and with weird ass outfits on, right? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it doesn't hold true to the style of game this is producing here, right? So it's not a good fit. But say they were to make some, like, you know, really nice dress style clothes, you know what I mean? For like, not like a suit, but what I mean is like for like military stuff, like whether it be whatever it is, whatever branch, you know, whatever they decide they want to use, whatever style they want, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But if they hold true to that, I think it would keep the community happy still. They wouldn't be like, oh my goodness, because they already kind of do that, right? They already kind of do that with game currencies. So they buy my time. Essentially, I spend my time buying skins versus spending real life money. But I'm still spending time in the end. Whether I'm earning my money another way or I'm earning it in time here, Ragman will sell me into a service. Now, I could see that being a thing, like tactical clothing, and you being able to come in here and actually drop, like maybe have a second currency, you know, not ruples, none of this. It's like a point system. I could see that being something, you know, and you could buy these points to unlock these particular skins. And they'd have to have a hell of a list, right? Like more than 10. Make it so it's like, you know, 50 different styles. So each character can somewhat be unique, at least 100 different, you know, like they already have it implemented. It's already here. And it wouldn't affect me. I wouldn't give a shit one. Like, oh no, Steve went and spent $50 on his skin. I wouldn't care. You know, I'd be all about it. Like, go ahead, Steve. Enjoy that skin, you know? I'd probably buy one myself, to be honest with you. I'd find one I like, be like, I like this one. Now, the advantage it would give you in the game, this is something to think about, is it does give you a tactical advantage to the degree of if you were trying to blend in. So like right now, if I wanted to buy a skin to blend in with the snow a little bit better, that can be done. But do it to a degree of like it's accessible for everybody, you know, like every person. Don't cut anybody out by level. Don't lock them out from, you know what I mean? Like if you're going to make it purchasable, it cannot be like this. At level 16 or 17, I can buy this skin with real life money. You can't do that. You get what I mean? It would have to be completely, yeah. And then like you would have skins that would blend in really good in a map compared to others. Like they could do that. And I don't think it would be so heavy that people would complain. Only people that had a base account and didn't play enough to actually unlock any skins or you know, you get what I mean? I think a prestige skin would be sick too. Like something that gets you a skin for prestiging, like a ghillie suit or like, you know what I mean? For starting over again, hitting your max and then coming back around. I think that would be cool. Give people a reason not to go level 70, not to fill up their stash and stack 25,000 million real ruples in the bank, you know? And give them a reason not to do that no more. And to actually play and stay more balanced with the player base versus just scale and fucking just keep scaling and then always be running max everything, you know? And give them that option to kind of bring themselves back down. And I think that'd be nice. They already can do it. You can already reset, but you don't get anything out of it. You don't get no like, hey, that was cool. I resetted prestige. You might get a badge now. I don't know. Maybe you get one of those achievements. That's having fun watching me work the market. All right. What gun do you think we've done best with this wipe? Probably the AKs, huh? I think I'm going to rock this one, actually. We're going to go into factory, guys. Damn, that mag is expensive. Maybe I have one laying around. Buy another one. I gotta go yell at my son real quick. I just ruined my kid's day. Shit, he's in there playing a Fortnite game or something, right? He's in there yelling at his friends over his mic, and his microphone's like right here, and I have to keep taking his mic from him because he's being really disrespectful. Like he's even saying mean shit to his friends and shit. I'm like, that's not your friend, then, man. That's not your friend. You say shit like that to him, he's not your friend, bro. That's not friend material right there. You're not friend material when you're acting like that. You know what I mean? I have to tell him that. I gotta be like, that's not what you do to your friends. You know? And so we actually had to take his mic away because he was messaging his friends bad messages and his cousins and saying hella mean shit to him. Hella mean. And we had to pull it, man. They learn, I guess. But you know, the problem with that is they learn with somebody else at somebody else's expense. And that's what sucks. Like somebody else was taking the shit into his tube, you know? All right, we don't need the grizzly. I'm gonna take this. I need the wallet right now. Here's what we do need, though. We need a stop leak. I guess we'll take an ibuprofen and a bandage. We'll hit therapist up for her base kit. Okay. That's what we're gonna go with. I don't even need a backpack. We're gonna kill somebody for it. We're gonna take their bag, dude. Don't fuck around with that. I'm just gonna take theirs. Do we have a scav up? Should we do the scav? Nah. You guys, I'm gonna step away for 30 seconds right before we start this, okay? Got my striker. All right, you guys ready? I needed that minute. Thank you. Level 15. We're gonna go knock this shit out. We got one tool set with us. We got to go put it onto we got to go repair something with it. We got to go hold it there. Well, for 30 seconds, guys, while it does the repair and not die. This is the hammiest, littlest map in the whole game for little hammy maps. Now, there's a map that's a little bit harder, but kind of the same. But it's all raiders. It's labs. This is like, I think it spawns 8 people in like a map that's just oh yeah. Whew. Nice, that was fire, dude. Fire. This snook is on fire. I've been trying one of those bird calls. You ever tried one of these? It's a little reed call you stick in your mouth. You push it up against the roof of your mouth and then push it forward. Kind of like would you do with the blade of grass or something? And you make like chirping noises and you go brrr, I make noises through it, you know? And it's tough, but I've been playing with it. I was always a weirdo, man. Like little things like that always intrigued me, learning how to do that, like how to call things or how to like use like a call, like a turkey call. I practiced the turkey call until I could call turkey to a degree, or at least attempt to, you know. Even though I never hunted turkey, I like the idea of learning that shit. It's weird. It's always weird. From my brain, the way it functions, the way it's wired, the chemicals. All right, guys. I'm a little nervous. It's okay. If we die, we just come back. We'll repeat it until we're done dying. You know what we should have done? We should have jumped into arena, ran 2 or 3 arena raids, so I'm feeling like I'm spot on my shooting every morning. Oh, and then come back. Oh, nah, it would be bad. It ain't gonna be bad. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it happen. My hotkeys are set wrong. Fuck. Fuck that guy go. He's choking. I'm gonna let him choke. Fucking hear you. Where are you? I can hear him. I just don't know where he's at, guys. We got a sneaky fucker. Could be a scav. We got time. Kind of wish I had comms. Yep, that's where we got to go. Right there. There's a scav right there somewhere. He's gonna fuck come around the store. Watch right here. Yeah, bow. Gonna give me away. All right. One down. Let's go. We gotta come back and do it again. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I just let off too soon. Onward. Was the guy over here, guys? Wow. He was right in front of me, too. Whew. I don't know if I got him or not. I like got him in any hits. I didn't kill him. Let's see. Oh, we hit him. Oh, well, I hit that other guy too. Maybe. Maybe. We got our task though. That's all we're worried about. We don't care about the rest of it. Get that task knocked out. We got what, two more or one more to deliver now. Cost me a gun to go deliver it, but it's worth it, man. Hella worth it. Where? I think we can do one more. I think we can do another one. Got time. Maybe someone will buy it. I'll try it. I'll see. Take the gamble on it. I think someone did buy it, guys. What's up, babe? I wonder how stable this RPK is right now. It's cheap. Is that just -3? It did. Is there a cheaper one? Hmm. $42 is as cheap as a red dot gets, man. It's kind of ridiculous. Redonkulous. -1? What's it do? What's it give me? Horizontal? They don't do as much as they used to. +1 for the best one to not. That's dope. Just makes my ergo better. It don't matter. She's still chewing up shit. Ah, damn it. Why not buy 2? Guys, I just bought an RPK for How much? You guys just stare at me in full screen that long? I hope not. How long you on lunch break for, babe? Okay. Should I take my intermission? Hmm? Matter, babe? Oh, why'd you go and do that? Where'd that toolkit go? I guess I'm gonna talk to the guy with the floats. All right, this should move fast. We should die pretty quick. We might be loading back into a loadout and doing it all over again. I should have saved the preset. I'll just grab a cheap preset and do it again. You know what I mean? It was in that little room right there, man. I tried. I gave it hell. I didn't clear the room. It was just so quiet. Miller Heavy shot me in the back. Well, at least I turned around and get shot in the face, I guess. You know what I mean? He's got a high kill death spread, though. 56 survival rate. He does kill the shit out of people. Been playing for a while. Yeah, Miller, keep up the good work, man. Keep up the good work. Whoop my ass, you did. Alright, guys, we're going to take an intermission. Alright, I'm going to grab a quick snack. Talk to the gal real quick. You guys are more than welcome to hang out. If you don't want to, I understand, but I'll be back in about, say, like 15, 20 minutes. Alright, guys? Thank you so much. Appreciate your time here today. You guys picking ass or what? All right, let's see if we can get back over into the factory. Mark that other shit next to that other stuff. Welcome back. Well, the Cobra site's expensive. Never know. What we're gonna use, 'cause that's what we got. Round mag, 30, and that's it. Did I just buy 120 of those? Oh, I did. Oh, I just bought the wrong one. What did I trade for that? Oh well. All right, let's go try to mark this thing again, or go repair this again. We got to do the one down the glass hallway. There's two in the factory. I'm sure a lot of you guys have gotten here. One's by the forklift and one's in the glass hallway. We've already gotten the one by the forklift, so we just got to hit the glass hallway and we'll be rocking, man. If everybody had a good lunch, I had a couple of chicken legs. It was pretty good. Yep. Oh, and I'm having a pizza, or not a pizza, peanut butter bar. What's up, Oz? You know what we haven't done in a while? Haven't checked our hideout since we got the market. Once we get out of this one, if we can get it, once we're successful, maybe we'll try to get into the market there. Or not the market, but the hideout, and then hit the market and get a couple of the items we need to finish up some of the stuff I don't have. I think I got enough money to do a few. Let's see though. Let's see how it goes. Played some League of Legends last night, man. I had a good time. I was playing with my friends here in town. I didn't have a mic with him, but I still had a great time, and it got me to thinking. What if we made a slot in our Discord for cats that play League to put their names and stuff in, so I can invite them into the thing, or put them on my friends list? Because I didn't think about that. You know, there's times that people are playing. I know they play it still. That I know. And they'd be good for in the background, even not in a party chat, you know, just hanging out playing, or if we're all playing together. It's better than playing with Brandon, right? I mean, wouldn't bother me a bit. I'd rather play with somebody that wants to win, right? Wants to play with the team. And the best thing about no VoIPs and no like I could just play and not stress too much. Yeah, I have to ping, but that's it. You know, it's not too overthought. You know, I kind of liked it. Like I kind of enjoyed it. I like playing with my buddy a lot, though. Like I really enjoy sitting back playing with him. It's good fun. Super chill. I always get into it. But myself, even 10 years later, playing that game, I'm still getting into it. You know. I think it's well built. There's so many games out there like that too. All right, guys, here we are. We locked. Someone's there. I just seen him. Fuck, I shouldn't have ran through. I was like, oh, there ain't gonna be a guy right there. He's clear. I didn't hear him yet. I'm gonna move through. Let's do it again. Next time, I might just climb to high ground again. I was thinking tunnels would be alright this time. And I knew he was gonna be on one of those sites. I'm like, in my head, I'm gonna move past it. I don't want to check. I want to get past it. Nah, he's holding angle. There's a flaw in the system. And the flaw is that guy was in the way. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing League last night. It was super exciting. Can't wait to do that again. I've been playing the guy that does turrets and stuff, so he's pretty gay. All right, let's see here. What else do we need? MPX? That sound good, guys? Use the MPX. Backpack. There we go. Do some Lugers. Feels like a Monday. Is it? Is it a Monday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Fuck, it does feel like a Monday. Can't even know. No, my days apart anymore. You are right. It's alright. By Friday, we'll be whooping ass. Alright, guys, we're going back at it again. We got everything we need. We're not even thinking about it. I can't worry about it. Monday, Monday, la 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 la. Found the sugar in the bottom of my cup. I forgot to stir it. Do you guys drink your coffee so persistently that, like, when you have a different cup, it tastes the same? Like, are you that, like, particular about how you make your coffee? I'm not really. Sometimes I'll add a little more sugar. Sometimes I'll add less cream. Sometimes I'll add more cream. What I like to do is I like to add a little bit of extra sugar at first. That way my coffee's not bitter in the morning. You know, like I'm not like, oh, this is bitter. You know what I mean? Or anything like that. Especially if I'm drinking other people's coffee, I'm like, oh, you know, because I don't want to, you know, so I make it a little sweeter. Gas station coffee, a little sweeter. Always a little sweeter. I did get away from those pre-made creamers though, man. Those things were getting outrageous. I'd $5. Okay, look. I could drink a creamer between the family within like 3 to 4 days, right? Like a little thin of creamer, right? A little bit in each cup of coffee, 2 tablespoons in each cup, and have, you know, 4 or 5 cups a day of coffee, whatever I decide. You know what I mean? And everybody else have a couple of cups too, right? And it would just go through it. The shit was getting pricey. I was spending like 10, 12. I was spending more on coffee creamer than I do on milk in the whole. You know what I mean? And so I just started using milk and sugar, man. I stopped. I'm like, that's enough of that. I'm going to find me a coffee I like to drink. And I found a good brand I really like. And I've been special ordering it and having it sent. It's a little expensive compared to what I normally pay, but I really like it. Like, it's good. I like it, you know? Like right now, I'm down to the last of it, and I ran it through my grinder, and I had like one for my last cup. I just drank my last cup of it, and I drank 5 pounds of that shit. Like my wife ordered me a 5-pound bag, and it's gone. I'm ready for more. I'm like, babe, can you order me more coffee? I just asked her on the break we took. Can I get some more coffee? I'm gonna order it. I was gonna see if they had like a. I know they got a website, but I was gonna see what they do for like how they deliver it, you know, what it costs for shipping and stuff. And I'll get back to you guys on that if you want to try it out. That's good. I'm not even trying to like promote them or anything. It's just good coffee. It's damn good. It won awards and shit, you know, like they know it's good. See if somebody will want to talk. What's up, guys? Want to play friendly? I just gotta fix one of these, repair one of these things. Can we hang out? Fucking going for it, man. Let's just get it over with. Oh. I don't care. The hell out of this place. Get off this scary map. That task is done. On to the next one. What do we got to do next? I wonder what they're going to give us. They're going to give me a run through. That's what they're going to give me. Okay. I'll take a run through to get the task done. It still counts surviving and extracting, so I don't shit. All right, guys. Farming part 2. Okay, we need 3 T-plugs. That's it. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Now let's go do the hideout thing before we start selling stuff off. And we're going to have to go look for T-plugs. We might be able to craft them in here with cords. Since we got the cords done on that part of the task. T-plugs are pretty cake to find on Scaff, so should be able to go out on the shoreline and run through them. Maybe get 1 or 2 each raid. Shouldn't be too bad, actually. Do some upgrading stuff. We got shit. A little bit of money. A little couple of things to just peek through and see what we have. Good. Looks good. The vents. Battery. I don't need the vents yet. Let's see what else we got. I need to craft a gas analyzer, actually. Do that. Then I can quit looking for it. Because these, when you craft stuff, it's found in raids, so you can sell it or you can use it as a task item. Oh, where'd it go? Nothing really worth it there, huh? Keep going. Keep looking. Gotta love a hard bargain. Start this beef stew while we can, huh? I don't know if I need any more of these. I should look. We might need these Icarshas. Let's go look. Yep, we need an Icarsha and a noodle. So let's craft an Icarsha. Get that going. That'll be in our food station or something. Oh, the angle's weird. And then we'll start crafting beef. I should have kept the one I had found in raid. Oh well. That task's done. On to something new, huh? Alright, so we have shoreline. We got to go find the other crash site, which I haven't found yet. We'll run across it. We got the bunker, underground bunker, which I wouldn't mind trying to do. Wouldn't bother me. And then all the rest of these are any location. Let's see. We're looking for T-plugs. Reach fragment loyalty level 2. Gas analyzers. We've got 1 crafting. Modify an MP5 to comply with given specifications. Hand over US dollars. Bunkhouse key. I don't think we have a bunkhouse key. We're looking for a bunkhouse key and a flash drive, instant noodles, and ration packs. So we're mostly on a search mission. Outside of that, we'll be heading into reserve. And if we're on scavs, I think we should go out to shoreline. I think that's what we should do. I think we should take a scav to shoreline. And we should go try to find that crash site. At the same time, we won't get credit for it, but we'll find out where it's at. And then at the same time, we'll go search for some of the stuff we need, like the T-plugs, the Ikershas. Well, we don't need the Ikersha. We're making one. But another gas analyzer. And a few other things we were just looking at there. We'll know it when we see it. Most of it's check marked. You know what I mean? And I think one of our daily tasks is to extract on shoreline. So if we haven't already done that, we'll see. Found a clean old car today. Where's the clean old one? It's nice. A little out of my price range, but it's nice for its age. Old 50s. It's hard to get stuff that old anymore from the 50s and older, man. And you know what's really weird? And this is kind of something strange I found. Did you notice? And I don't know how many people have actually really paid attention to this. Have you noticed that a 50s car only surface rust and doesn't have, like, a lot of times they don't rust through as often as they did in like the 60s and 70s square body trucks and stuff? I wonder if it's because they started making their material thinner. I really, it's still thick, but I've always wondered that, like, one rust really bad, but if you get back in like the 40s and 50s, they do rust out if they're left in the wrong situation. But just sitting and being driven and stuff, you don't see the same amount of like rot. Just see rust, you know, surface rust a lot. Even in the early 60s a little bit you seen it, but after the 60s, man, the metal went to shit. Makes you wonder, huh? I thought if it's maybe because of where we farm the materials from, that could be something that changed it. I used to be a fabricator, so I think about the whole metal aspect of things. It's silly, but that's what I used to do. Engineering work and hydraulic work and fabrication. Lots of fabrication. Lots and lots of fabrication. I loved it though. It was good work. It was enjoyable to build stuff. I like making things. Well, anyways, with that though, I found that like it always made me wonder if like nuclear power or something like that, you know, those other things that can mess with the metal around where they're farming it and stuff, you know, all different kinds of stuff could do it. And we'd even, as a company, when we have to do certain jobs, we'd even have to buy certain materials from certain places. It could come from certain countries or had to be USA made steel, depending on the job. It was wild. But I understand why, I guess, if the compounds of the steel are jeopardized somehow, you know? For the long term at least. Maybe not the right away or the right now, you know, but you know what I kind of want to get one day? And I've been looking at them. It's a little plasma table thing. And not really a table. They're magnetic, kind of like a mag drill. And you can set them on a plate of steel or on a, you know, metal table. And they'll actually cut out shapes for you that you draw that on the computer. Right? So you can use like CAD style drawing or whatever program they use. And then draw up your piece, you know, and have it cut out with a laser. Well, not a laser. It'd be done with a plasma cutter. But it's portable, for one. And you can set it directly on the piece you're working on. which is really neat, really, when you think about it, right? Like, especially if you're just smoking like circle holes or something. You know, you're just blowing holes into something and you want some really nice clean holes. You can set that up, have it center, and then have it cut out to the edge and do a full circle. Huh. I could see them being really handy for a lot of stuff. Even just cutting plates, like, and making stuff, you know, crafting. Makes it so you can use any material. Having a chop sonic grinder really make it so you can take things apart and reuse it, repurpose things too. I like that. It's kind of funny. You always know when you go to an engineer's house, somebody that's just like fabricating a lot in their garage. You'll see like the garage door will have big old bolts in it, plates across it where it broke at one time. They didn't replace it. They just repaired it with, you know? Tons of stuff like that I've seen where it's just like everything around all their racks on the side of their house are all just like metal racked on one side of the garage. Always that guy. The last fabrication shop I went to, you know what he did? And I was really impressed with it. He took a treadmill and he turned it into a big belt sander. Pretty smart. Made it so it ran when it was, you know, folded up in the vertical, and then he ran it back to itself with a belt. Had a tensioner and everything on it. And he had a big old wide belt on there, you know, like a 24-inch belt on there. He could really go through some shit. It was pretty cool. What really made it kind of neat is you could use the top edge that was rounded too to do things with, you know. You didn't just have like just a flat surface. You had actually a rounded edge you could use. A little concave. I want a hat like that. I know how Nice feels about him. He wants one too. I got one for you, Nice. Already sitting right. With a spider web on the top. I was told it was your favorite. You'd wear it backwards, I bet. Here we go. We're getting in, guys. So T-plugs. What else are we looking for? Gas analyzers. Though we have one crafting. It probably wouldn't be in our best interest. I'm sure we can find something better. Definitely T-plugs, though. Oh, Ikrisha pack. Noodles. I need noodles. So anywhere there might be food. Not really sure where the big food areas are in Shoreline. I do know where some of the med sections are. Guess we can just take a peek. So up at the top here at the east wing and the west wing, I tend to find meds down at the lower section. The bus station here, this little truck station or whatever, I like to call it the bus depot or whatever. They've reworked all this, but if you go up here, I remember there used to be a stash and then like a body in the building. There's a few good things there. Over on this side of the map, it was pretty dead until you got up into this little town right here. And if you can hit this like Civitly loop across this right here, this whole section, these two buildings, oh, you know, just get my hands there. There's always good shit there for me. I always tend to get lots of keys, lots of keys, honestly. Lots of keys. Sometimes like rings and watches and stuff too. The file cabinets and jackets and stuff. They have like, they spawn random shit like that sometimes. That'd be so smart for these guys to start putting real advertisements in their game. You know what I mean? Like coming up and then just have that always changing for new events. All their Tarkov events somewhere, you know? Be so smart. Like end game. There's a scab over there. There's 2 scabs over there. You don't have to worry about them. You know what? Let's go up to the power station. It's got a good chance of T-plugs or stuff like that. It's got a couple of toolboxes. I find in toolboxes I get all that pliers, T-plug, random shit, screwdrivers, matches, crafting shit. To be honest, I don't know how these guys track through the snow so fast. You would think in a pair of, you know, sneakers like this, I wouldn't be able to move that quick through the snow. That'd be kind of neat if they base like the snow or like, you know, when the weather comes off your shoes, if you don't have the right shoes. That'd be hella Daisy-ish. Dude starts freezing his ass off, you know, he moves a little slower, a little stiffer. Is that Santa? Ho ho holy! I shot Santa the other day and I felt so bad. Bad son. Maybe someone else will cap him. Yeah, I hit him, one tapped him. He just fell. I was like, oh, I thought it was a scav. Oh, I got a labs card, yo. And a GP. Hey. Hey! Let's go. We're already sitting thick. Yep. Not really. Just pretending. Alright, let's go look for T-plugs. So, toolboxes. One here. They do spawn in different places, but there's usually one right here. I've seen one spawn over in another, maybe right there, another area over here. Over here sometimes, I think, too. And then up here, they also spawn on both sides here. Sometimes. Right here, and then over there. They used to... Oops. I just think somebody walking, I thought. They used to just both spawn over here before they did the dynamic loot system. There's one T-plug, let's go. We need 3. Where else would T-plugs be? The East Wing, West Wing does have them, but I think our odds are better with those toolboxes and stuff, so let's get out of here. I'm going up this way. Every time I go over the stairs this last week, I died. Fuck me, Sonny. He scared me, dude. Hiding in here. He's just like hiding in his honey hole. Hanging out. Baiting people in. I think we have a dead player. Let's go. Up kidding. Damn, people are gonna shoot me now. They're gonna think I'm a player. This dude's straight juicy. Right, guys, look at this juicy guy. I'm gonna get hit. Like, boom. Look, that's an ice cream cone. Actually, you know what? We might be able to stick it all in here. Yeah. Like this. All right. Oh, he's got noodles. Noodles and noodles of fun. Shit. Fuck, dude. You gotta go. You can get out of here. Pronto. Oh, he emptied out. Oh, poor guy didn't get his rounds in. What happened? Poor dude, I'm feeling for him, dude. Oh, let's go. It's a lucky scab day today. Admin basement, huh? No bunker. What the fuck? Smuggler's boat. Where? What? Load to customs. What admin basement? Woo! Ah, Santa. They didn't want the karma. They let Santa. They shot Santa, and Santa killed them. I did. Oh, you scared me. They didn't want the heat. Ooh, yeah, some AP-Ms, guys. Let's go. Oh, what's this drum? Actually, I don't know. We're gonna stick all this in here. Come back for that drum. Noodles and noodles are fun. You better leave my shit alone, dude. Onward. All right, guys, you're going in. What the? Scav, good thing.
ХЗ, вроде никого.
Not a bad scav raid. I'll take it. I won't even complain. Take it, put it somewhere, save it for later, you know? That was a fat raid for a scav. Just lucky. Ran across the whole dead dude. Solid upgrade. Nothing too crazy, but solid. I mean, he was invested. Well, what do you guys think? Is it getting there? It's almost 2 o'clock. We started at 9. Almost 10. We should probably call it soon. 4.5. Maybe we'll browse around the menus a little bit. Probably should. So guys, on the 7th, I think it is. What's the date? The date today? I think it runs till the 7th. I gotta double check this. Let me get a time. All right, here's the schedule. So we got Sunday the 7th is when it ends, and I believe that everybody gets it on the 7th. So I'm pretty sure 11 a.m. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard until January 8th, 11 a.m. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard. 6 a.m. All right, guys, so if you're wanting to come in and watch drops, this is going to be the time that we're going to be able to obtain them. So I'm hoping we'll probably start that morning. What's that going to be? That's going to be, let's see what day that falls on, how that works out. So the 7th, right? It says starts on the 7th. $6 a.m. Eastern. Okay. So 3 to 4 a.m. here, which I won't be up at that time. So probably starting at 9. We'll go like 9 to 5 probably that day. Honestly, I just gotta make sure it's on a good day. What's the 7th? Make sure I'm clear. I can even do a lurking style stream if you guys want. You know, do some replays. Just lurk and watch replays and collect our drops. It's possible if you guys want to do that. Let's see here though. Shoot. Got it. I got it. So the 7th is Sunday. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we might be doing a Sunday stream then. It's the only time we're going to be able to get it dropped. So expect us Sunday, 7 o'clock. Or Sunday the 7th at around 9. And we'll be live around that time. And that's when drops are going to be there. We'll be live before then, but that's when the drops start for us. We don't get them for Tarkov until then. So, okay. That's good to know. I can just tell everybody Sunday. Sunday. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and do a raid real quick. I hope you guys got a little bit extra time with you. Go over and say hello. I appreciate the time you had here today. It was super cool. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Have some fun and play some more games. And we'll probably be doing Tarkov. We're going to start around 9 a.m. If you guys can't get enough of us here, though, we also do shorts over on YouTube. And we have Discord and YouTube and, Twitter, all that jazz. X, whatever the hell they call it. All right, guys, please go over and get all connected and all that stuff. But until then, have fun at the next stream. And as always, don't remember to forget, guys. We're all new. I'll see you over there. Hold tight, please.
can mop it again or use the hammer. I'm not entirely sure.